Alright, we are back. And time for a bit more dredge. So, we left off. We need to head to volcanic area, which we already have our volcanic reel out here. We should not need that anymore. Let's double check. So we bought all that stuff. Bought all that. We don't need to buy any of that. And I don't think we need any of these, so we're good there. Oh yeah, we have the defense thing. We were supposed to do something about that, I believe. Let's look and see here. Pursuits. Iron rig. Assist them. Continue to assist construction and research efforts. Visit the researcher to see if there's anything to be done about the rig's defenses. So I need to go talk to her. Collect samples from Devil's Spine. And that's the one about going to her. So let's go have a talk with her. And she is down here. And we gotta try to get the rest of the encyclopedia done. Which we're gonna finish up Devil's Spine, or we're gonna do Devil's Spine over there, and then we'll take a look at what we're missing. Because I know there was that one extra one in the Morrows that was oceanic, and we actually didn't need it for what we were doing. So I'm assuming there's probably other ones in other areas that we didn't actually need to turn in, but we need to get. But we'll get the main part of this story done, and then we'll deal with that. Alright, so researcher lady, you are up there. And way too low. There you are. What do you need? About the defenses. Oh, I hope they worked. The workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse wrath if they were found culpable. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they're broadcasting a warning. Flee. But we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. I've been referring to it by its closest human analogy, rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Anything else about those defenses? Nope. Alright, let's have a bit of a rest. Now that should take care of this, which is now updated to that. So, let's head on up here. Hey, Mr. Whale. Now, I probably want to turn this in before I go doing this. I have no idea, but let's head on over there. I don't know that we need any more of those. Get my banish thing ready in case we have to deal with I don't know if that's one of the ones we need or not, but we're gonna grab it. That's a big sumbitch. Yeah, that's a regular. I think that's a one we already got. Yeah, that's that guy. Can we get a special one? I don't really need that. Is that guy? Yep, that's that guy. We don't need that guy. Screw off with your whisper shit. I'm working here. No, it makes it really hard to be able to see the... Supposed to evade you. Have we evaded you? No, we have not evaded you. Okay, that should have evaded you. But I think you technically hit me at the beginning. Yeah, I got 3 damage things. Shit, I did not mean to do that. Need to remember right there. I gotta go get this repaired. There she is. Okay, repair all that. My fish are all infested. I don't need to sell anything. I do need to look and see. Cabin pursuit samples. Some colostrum, giant dragonfish, sea scorpion. So that one. I don't think we need the saltfish. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Okay. Now I did notice, let me sleep just a bit. I actually have one of these over here that I left. So I probably ought to grab it, bring it back in. This boat is way too fast. Now, I believe I said I didn't need this. Damn it. I didn't need this guy. And I just sold them all. Because of course I did. Which is fine, I gotta get the crab anyways. Is that the only one I left over here? No, there's another one out there. Somewhere. I passed it. It's out here, but it's not out here this damn far. Oh, well, we're here. Grab another one of these. Where is that damn crab pot? I know I'm blind, but shit. There it is. And turn you that way, move you down here. Turn you that way. Get one more in here. Only sell those because I do need the big old dorkfish guy. Okay, pick that up. Fish market. Sell that. Shipyard. Repair those, and I don't have my other trap here. Do we have a size or a depth? So we got to get one aberration for the sawfish. That's the other one we need to get here. And the dragonfish, there's one for that one as well. There it is. So, depth is 82. So we'll come out here. We'll drop them somewhere around here. And that should limit which ones we end up with. Okay, so that's the little guy. Now we just need to get the other one we lost. Now is that the same? No. Okay, well that's the aberration of that one. Go ahead and try this. We didn't need a trophy, but we do need the aberration, and he's small enough. There we go. There's the aberration of that one. Now we just gotta find that other one that we already had. So we'll go ahead and sell that, that, get rid of that. We can go take those two in. And if we go look at the encyclopedia, we need to get this aberration of the sawtooth. This is the other guy we gotta get. So we need to get aberration of the sawtooth, aberration of the dragonfish, and then we gotta get the crab and the aberration version of it. And we don't have any crabs yet. We're already starting to lose our mind. So let's go ahead and do a bit of a sleep. Let's go see if we can find this dragonfish. I'm gonna go look right up there. Because I'm thinking that's where we were, but I'm not positive. Okay. Yep, you're the dragonfish. Now let's see if we can get a special version of you. So far the answer is no. Nope. Not doing the tentacle thing, asshole. Alright, so let's just do this. There we go. That'll give us this guy. Shit. Well, that just went to waste. Thanks, dickweed. Okay. Sell that. Damn it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sell that. Do repairs. They're still fresh. So we'll look at the pots and see if they're done. Yeah, we got something. Not what we need, though. There's what we need. Sea scorpion. Alright, let's run these back. Deliver them, do the defense thing. No. I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. And I'm gonna go ahead and deliver the other 3. I should have slept before I left. Hi. Bye. Stupid fucking birds. Trying to keep a record of, yeah, we know. Okay, that, I'll be back with your damn scorpion. Okay, tech lab, we've got all of that stuff. foundry was just making the stuff. We don't need any of that. Defenses. And we're gonna need a crate and a dark canister for that. Okay. And if I can remember where it's at, I passed a crate on our way over. And I can get the dark canister by sucking up some sludge. That won't be a problem. Okay, I didn't see the crates. Is this thing back? Just about. Technically, I don't need it, actually. Now that I think about it. Because I already caught it. Yeah, it's only the catching of it that I needed to do. Now I need this guy. And there he is. Don't need it, but we'll sell it. Sell all of that. Do a little bit of a rest so we're not losing our mind. Go check the pots and see. Yep, there's one right there. Didn't get the special one yet. Maybe we can try that. Those two baits together, the apparition bait and the instant pot bait. Maybe. Alright, let's rest the morning so I can see the stuff. We do need to put on the dredge thing. We need to put on this thing, the sucky up thing. So we technically don't need this. At least I don't believe we're gonna need it. Move this out to there. This down here. That down here. Okay. Now let's go get us a thing of dark shit. Go. It does say 5. Yeah. Because we put this back on, we actually have all 5 of them. Apparently we didn't even need to do that. Okay. So, why am I docking here? I don't know. Go to the encyclopedia. And let's go all the way back to number 1. got those two. Okay, we need to get this guy. We haven't got that guy or the aberration version of it. Got both of those, got both of those, got that. Both of those, got that. Definitely have that, although it doesn't look like it. Both of those. We need the aberration of that one as well. That's a Twisted Strands. Okay. Those. So the only thing we are currently needing, unless there is, I don't know what this is. Pale Reach, that's the ice place. None of those matter yet. There's aberration versions of these now? Oh, shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Okay, so we've got to get the aberration version of all the specials. That shouldn't be too difficult to do. Alright, so we got that little bug. We need to get the aberration version of it, which we haven't got yet. Let's go ahead and go turn this in. See if I can find that box on the way back. Turn that off. We don't need the pump on anymore. Still don't see that damn box. I should have grabbed it when I seen it. Although, you know what? I remember when we were here last, the ones over here at the boat showed back up. Shut up. I'm not dealing with you right now. Yeah, I see your dumbass. I'm sure you see me too, you prick. Are my crab pots out here? It's up there. There it is, leeching prawn and wrecking. I think this is the one I actually needed. That's the other one. Alright, so pick that up. At least got that taken care of. That boat should be literally right here. There it is. Shouldn't need any more. Nope. No. We're not doing that. Now, when we were here last, I swore I seen. Oh way to deal with the defense without doing this. I'm just wondering if we should. I just don't remember where it was. Because there was a thing with a wire. Let me look at the... Bring this up. Switch to desktop. Scroll the fuck down. So, ancient angler catch all known species of fish in the iron rig. We're working on that. Evade that which stalks the disturbed sediment. I'm still trying to get that thing to pop. Catch any exotic aberration. So I only need to do one of those four for that one. And then catch all of them, excluding exotics. Okay, so we don't have to do the exotics to get that. We just got to get that last shrimp. Okay. And it doesn't say anything here, so if there is one about it, it's in there. So we're not going to worry about that right now. Just come up here. Actually, just to make sure, Science Lab, submit sample. Give him this. Shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. The shape that bursts through the blackboard barely resembles a scientist, no longer making coward, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. You're a freak, dude. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from its mouth. His terrible head snaps up to locked eyes with fear as a feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream which freshly born claws pointed in your direction. The limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. Bye! See ya, Doc! The aberration form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Well, I guess that's done. We ain't gonna be doing shit more for the doc. So let's just fuck this place up. You remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the tower changes into a deep rumble. Ah, shit. This ain't gonna be good. Okay then. Well, they ain't gonna be drilling anymore. With the last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower, the executive boards his helicopter, rotors already spinning. Is everything alright? All accounted for in the factory. Yep, foundry's fine. I guess we'll wait for our airlifts out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fishermen, the main buildings are mostly undamaged, so if you still need stuff made, we can sort you out. And that is override the rigs defenses. So, we didn't just see that a minute ago. So I'm assuming if we, yep, 4 hidden achievements remaining. That was one of our 4 hiddens. So we now have that one done. So now, Tech Lab, no, not Tech Lab, Factory, Tier 4, what do you need for this? Dark Canister and Bait, Aberration, we need 2 Rot, 2 Dark Splooshes, and a Bait. Instacrab, we need a Bait, a Sploosh, and a Rot. So 3 Rot. Under dudes, you should have Bait. You have at least 2. I don't think we need this, but exotic bait, Instacrab. Put that in there. The exotic we shouldn't need. Aberration, we'll put that one there. And then we'll just have to get 3 Rot and 3 Rot and 2 Splooshes. Alright, so let's sleep. Rot is easy enough to get, that just means we need to get some fish and let them spoil. And well, we know how to get the splooshes, and we kind of need to try to evade that jackass, and I'm going to try to use a Vanish to do it. Here, we'll just grab. There's 1, 2, 3. That'll give us our rot. Hey, there's that box I needed. I don't need it anymore, thanks. I guess let's go check the pots first, see if we get our aberration out of here. Nope, so far, so bad. Okay, fish market. Don't want to sell everything. We want to keep those 3 guys up there. Go ahead and repair that. Where is my good? Those 2 pots are there. One of those 2 must be the good one. Must be the one that's giving me 2 or 3 of them. That's empty. No, that's a reinforced. Where the hell is my good one at? I have no idea. Go ahead and throw that one out. Okay. Now, we need to get a little bit of sploosh in us, but if I remember correctly, one of our aberrations... Yeah. Eat shit, you little bastards. Not dealing with Big Mama today. Yeah, I see your big blind ass. Wasn't one of them over here? It was where we had to blow out the rocks. Right here. Right here. I guess we have to use that exotic bait. Because we already caught it. It's not there anymore. Unless I'm forgetting where it was. But I swear that's where it was. Alright, we're starting to lose our mind a little bit. Help I can fucking see. Spanish thing out here. We're gonna come play over here in the booze, get our splooshes. There's one. There's two. You're not the guy I'm looking for. And a third sploosh, please. Thank you. That's a fourth. I didn't need that, thanks. Come on, where's the big guy at? That sounds like the big guy. Aha! Vanish your bitch ass. That didn't count as evading though. It did not pop. Well, look. How in the hell do you evade this asshole? I just gotta get him to pop out and not hit me. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that extra one. Let's see, we're just gonna come through here. Okay. That would be him, I think. Didn't count as evading either. Come on, you big bastard. Let's change to the fast one. No, that's just your tentacle. That's not what I'm here looking for. Come on. Damn it. You're not gonna give it to me, are you? Probably not now because it's nighttime. Yeah, I don't care if you took one. I just need them to rot. I don't know if they'll rot when they're infested. That means I gotta get another one. Which is fine because we gotta check the pots anyways. I don't know if he'll pop out during the day. Nope, that's just the tentacle. Well, at least we know the tentacle popped. I'm gonna have so much fucking ooze up in this bitch. You are so not gonna give me one of them, are you? I got everything I need but the rod. And I got the stuff to make the rod. Screw it, I'm going to the thing and I can just sleep at the dock if I need to. Get this shit to rot. Okay. Tech lab? Factory. Factory. Okay. Sonic bait. Go ahead and drop one of those. Insta crab. You need a sploosh. And a rock. Give me that. Now these guys I don't think are going to turn because they're infested. Which is what I need for these. So let's go ahead and put those in there. I'm going to take this for a moment. And we're going to put it in here so we can get that exotic. And then we're just gonna go sell all the infesteds.
Ah.
And this big guy, because we don't need him. And that'll leave us those two little ones. And I don't think we need any more spots, right? Right. So we can go ahead and get rid of all three of those. Come down here. Get us another bait. Bring that up. Put it in here. Now we just gotta wait on these two guys to rot. Chunks of flesh floating in a suspension of strange liquid, shining with flecks of gold, attracts the rarest of fish. I'm gonna go over to Twisted Strands, because I remember exactly where he was. I remember exactly where it was at the cliffs too, but that means I gotta go back in the other part. And Twisted Strand is literally right here. So if I throw that out and then do the purge thing, I'm thinking that will make him, that might give me a good chance of getting the aberration version. Alright, so map. It was literally right there. This is the right spot, yes. It wasn't back in this hole. Actually, maybe it was. Was it right here? Let me go look on the other side. Yeah, this is where the thing is. So, yep, it was most definitely right here. So, fake, that's the instant crab. That's exotic. Drop that. Why does it say no? Oh, because I need the mangrove thing. Okay, don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. That's not the right one. Yeah, that is the right one. Okay, that should be my exotic right there. So, and there is Roots Crux. That got us our thing for the aberration of an exotic. So that's another thing down. So we're gonna have to do that on all 4 of them. Oh, wait a minute, no, it said excluding exotics. So we don't actually have to do it for all of them. Though I probably will, just because I want all the things. But now, we can sell that. These guys are stale. So they're just about done. Head back over and see if we got that Hi. Could you fuck off? Thanks. Let's go see if we got our aberration of our sea dragon. I think it was a sea dragon. Not in that one. Not in that one. Yeah, sea scorpion. And not in that one. Well, shit. I seriously don't know where my special aberration pot is. It's gotta be somewhere on the fucking map. Those three there. Not one here. Right there. That's where it's at. Alright, well we need run anyways, so. Let's go get it, and then we can use that aberration or insta bait on it. Insta crab pot. And since it has a better chance of getting aberrations, we should end up with it. I did not go as far south as I thought I did. Oh, that's your ass. Okay, I need to go straight south. Didn't I tell you to blow it out your ass? I'm pretty sure I said blow it directly out of your ass orifices. Eat shit. And die hungry, bitch. I ain't playing the damn games. Shit. You're a dick. Your mom eats tofu. I gotta go fix my damn engine. That does not work on the birds. And he cooked my sea scorpion, the one I was trying to rod. You mother. That one's rotting, so we're fine. Alright, everything's repaired. I'm gonna keep them in there just in case. And yeah, let's not have something nasty happen. And let's sleep off the crazy. What was the exotic down here? Or is it in that one spot? Yeah, I'm thinking it was right here. This is the one I really don't remember. I'm thinking it was right here. Either that or that was one of the things. One of the refined metal things. And I honestly do not remember. I don't technically need it, but I really think I want it. And since it's not there, I can try it there and see. Shit. Turn on your lights, dumbass. Yeah, I know, you've been keeping track. Alright, did that thing rot yet? No, it's still rotting. Well, the fuck up. You fix shit? You can fix shit. Good. back over here. Didn't get one here. Didn't get one there. Didn't get one there either. Alright, so... not bait. Crab pots. Drop it there. Bait. Drop it. And there he is. And we got a rod too. Okay. Before we leave, encyclopedia. Aberrations. Got both of those. We need this thing. Oceanic around the Morrows. We need both of those. Got that. Got both of those. All of that. All of that. All of that. All of that. That one. Those. And now that. Okay, so ice we gotta go deal with in the next one. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. I'm assuming, oh, fail reach. Okay, and then these are the exotics, which apparently we don't need. So let's go get that other thing. I still gotta figure out that evading that one guy. I still haven't figured that part out yet. There it is. I'll figure out where the hell it was. And I'm assuming it's that blob monster thing that we need to do, but I can play around with him. See if I can get that one to pop down yonder. Okay, factory. It was aberration bait I was trying to get. Oh shit, I need 2 rod for that. Well, technically we don't need it now. So let's just do this. Alright, that gives me a 3. I'm gonna need to do that. Let's head to the Morrows and go get that Oceanic one. I should have my... Yeah, I got my hoist in here, so we'll be fine to do that. Now, for the Pale Reach, I'm not going to do that tonight. This one might end up being a... Well, no, we can do it tonight. I'm just going to switch back over to the other game, because I don't want to cheat it. If it's something where we need, you know, lots of money, or we shouldn't be doing it with all of the bells and whistles we have, I just don't want to cheat it. I don't want to cheese it. Alright, which one of you is my dude? Aren't you? You're the coastal. Let's just get this out. That's oceanic, but that's the regular oceanic. That's the oyster can. Where the fuck is he? I know damn well he was... Shit. I don't know what's chasing me, but I'm fucking off. Oh, it's you. I can avoid you. I can outrun your bitch ass. And I can now outmaneuver your bitch ass. But let's do a sleep. Get rid of the crazy, make it day. So maybe I can find this fucking oceanic. I might have been in the wrong spot too. It's definitely not you. Definitely not you or you. Because there were 2 of these we cleaned up over here. Problem is, I don't remember where exactly they were. The other one was up here, wasn't it? You're coastal. You're a little fish. There we go. Is that it? Oceanic. You're my dude. Alright, so this, that, and I only got the swordfish. I didn't get the special version of it. Damn it. Alright, so we're gonna have to find another one, or wait until he comes back. I'm assuming none of these are going to be swordfish. Okay. And we cleaned up everything around here. So I'm not 100% sure where another one would be. That's a swordfish. Now, do I want to take the chance of losing it? Or do I want to wait for the purge to get back up? Because it's going to be one of those I get one shot. Yep. One shot and depleted. And let's go sell these. And we'll come back to this one right here. Hey, fishmonger dude, you want a swordfish? Enjoy. And right there's our spot. Just gotta wait for the purge to pop. So we gotta let time pass. 2 circles. And there he is, an ivory impaler. Alright. That did not pop the thing, though. What am I missing? That should have popped the thing. Back to the beginning. Everything. What are you? I don't know about you, and you're not Pale Reach. Never mind. Keep forgetting about that. Okay, both of those done. Wait a minute. Get off coastal, retard. Back to the very beginning. That's the end. I can't. I was hoping I could go to tomorrow's. There we go. Now. 11 and 12, done. 13 and 14, done. That's done. Those are done. Those are done. 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 That's Pale Reach. We don't have to worry about any of those. It said we didn't need, it said everything but exotics. These are now exotics. That's ice, that doesn't count. The only thing we need is the ones with the yellow shit around it. We have them all. Right there, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why I'm counting them. It's not like I know how many. Those. That one. Both of those. Both of those. That one. Both of those. Both of those. That one. Okay, hold on. Oh, it did pop. I just didn't see it. Catch all aberrations in the iron rig, excluding exotics. I just didn't see it pop. Alright, so we got all that done. So everything is done except the Glooming Goliath. Evade that which stalks the disturbed sediment. So we gotta get that guy. And then this will be done. We don't know if there's one in here that is for the iron rig or not. All the rest of that is the map looking thing. So that's all Pale Reach. So let's see if we can play around with Jerk Ass and get that to pop. We'll have to go somewhere where there's actually some sediment, or whatever you want to call that crap. It looks like oil to me. But we'll have to go somewhere where we have some of that. Apparently we don't need to clean everything up. Fishmonger, sell both of those. And I guess we know where, I know where the exotic is over here. Blow it out your ass. Why am I going north? I'm going south. what that was, but fuck off. Just eat shit. That's what I have to say about it. Haha, you missed me, bitch. Alright, I am not going in there and trying to deal with this jackass while I'm crazy. Because this guy is going to be a prick. He always is. So, go ahead and sneak on in here. Behind the waterfall. Please tell me you can't get in here. Good. And there's that one. Anchovies burden. Alright, now we gotta get back out of here and not get hit by that jackass. Should bring the vanish up, and if he shows we just vanishing the fuck out of here. Which he didn't, so good. Less I have to deal with. Sells for $300. Not bad. Okay, now let's remove all the markers. We don't need all these markers. I swear that exotic is in that little hole. I've got more money than I know what to do with. So $700 for another one of these, if I'm wrong, is not a big deal. And I can get this stuff to make it in a matter of seconds. It's not a big deal either. Hello. I actually should let them make me crazy. Because we need to try to get that jackass to pop. So let's get all kinds of good and crazy and go play in the oil. That was a tentacle. Okay, now that was him and he did not hit me. Come on. I see you still out there. There it is. The Glooming Goliath. I got it. Nope. Alright, since you guys didn't get to see it, I still haven't figured out how to get those to pop up on my screen when I'm not in dashboard mode. Go ahead and back and show you the Gleaming Goliath. Evade which stalks the disturbed sediment. So, that is it. We've done all of them. Except for the hiddens that we don't know if we need to do or not. But, let's go ahead and sleep off the Psycho. And let's go see if I'm right about where this damn exotic was. Because I'm pretty damn sure he was right here. Purge. There he is. Alright. That leaves one. Now, the question is, was it in the middle? Or was it in that little cove? And I honestly do not remember which one it was. Alright, let's just do manifest thing, pop back here, and then that'll make it easier to get down over here. One way of knowing, does it say Hartle? He's fucking Hartle. Him being Hartle, I almost guarantee he's in that center. Not where I was thinking he was. Which means if he is in that center area, I'm going to have to go and look and try to figure out where those are. Because he's not gonna... A harder one is not gonna be in here, right? This is way too shallow for a hardle. He's gonna have to be out there in that shit. And I don't know if this is gonna make him up if I'm even close. Or if I have to be right on. Let's go see. So we're out in the middle. This is about as middle as you get. I don't want to waste this, and I done hit that damn generator. Fuck. Keep going. That noise stops. I gotta run. I hope it doesn't stop. Or I can get this done. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Famine's End. Alright. So that should be the end of all the exotics now. Yeah. Spooky, we're losing our mind. I know, shut up. Why'd I undock? Knock back up. Fish market. Sell that. So, we now have all of the exotics. Aberrations. All 4 of them. So the only thing we have left is the ice shit. So, I'm going to save and quit. And we're going to go back to this one. The one we were doing the other day. Doing the Iron Rig stuff. And we're going to go check out with our nice little slow putt the Pale Reach. And we're going to see if it's going to matter if we have all of the special things. Because we have the Manifest, we have the Haste. We don't have these two. And, well, our ship is really slow. And we have, you know, a small ship. We don't have as much room. We don't have the upgrades. We don't have the seriously large Tier 5 hull, all that stuff. See what it looks like. See if it's just a story type thing or if it's going to be think this one came out after Iron Rig, but I'm not sure. So I don't want to have all the crazy stuff. And you know, if there's a bunch of big nasties down there that are gonna try to kill us, having all the special things is gonna make it really easy to evade them. Okay, we got rid of all the crazy. We don't need this right now. We need to go sell. We should have turned that in, but we didn't yet. We need to repair our ship. Because everything has gotten its ass handed to it. That's not my storage locker. That's my storage locker. Research. Don't need that right now. We can't do that until we get to that part of the story. Don't need those at the moment. We don't need those for what we're doing either, so let's just throw it into that to get rid of it. Keep these on us just in case. Alright, to the pale reach. Oh, we might actually need this. So go ahead and sell these. And where are we on the dry dock? On this one, we need 2 cloth, which we have 1, and a refined metal. Alright. We'll see how it looks when we get down here. And see if we think we need that. And, you know, also, it doesn't seem to be something that's meant to be done at this level. Then we'll just switch back over to the other game and just do it over there. Other side of whatever the hell island this is. That looks like where we're going right there. Stop it and say hi. Down here to investigate the ice field too. Seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here, but when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale that'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Alright, well, let's see what you got. Glacial Lance, Ice and Oceanic, and a barbed rod, which is just ice. So let's go ahead and uninstall this. Put it in storage. Oh, we don't have enough money for that. Well, let's we can get the ice one, but let's go look at the work site first. Traveler merchants crossed over the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal you approach. It's so weird this stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of ruin. And come in here, look. We follow her into a small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow. Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Could you make another one using these plans? Probably, but let me see. She trudged outside again, paced out the length of the metal scraps on the ice. We've got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing some most crucial pieces. An icebreaker needs specifically tempered, angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere. Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, to build a new icebreaker, these are the parts we'll need. So we need bracing, plow, and plow. Plow have... Oh, that's another bracing. Okay. So, let's see if we can find any oceanic fish. Yeah, that's an abyssal. I don't want to find any, and this might actually be the better time to do this, because I don't have all the speed, how fast my ship is. Might be a little rough. Okay, that's an ice one. We can't get that. What is this? Oh, that's another one of the you have to be crazy to plant your hand here things. Which I'm almost there. just literally looking for a ocean fish at the moment. That's a nice one. Because I know there is one that's just oceanic, not ice down here. Okay, that's just a regular... No, that's not a regular cod. That's a char. Alright. Well, that's one of our new ones. I think that's the one I was trying to figure out what the hell it was. But this will help me get the money I need to pay for that rod. That's a dredge spot. That's an ice fish. That's not this one. I'm assuming you're going to be... Yeah, you're probably ice. Oh, you guys don't sell for much at all. We're not far off, though. I wonder if there's crabs down here. Go ahead and rest off the crazy. And it says plenty. So let's toss out a crab pot. It's not going to do us any good for... Yeah, see, we need an icebreaker to get through there. I'm certain all of these are going to be ice fish. Yep, these are all going to be ice fish. It does look like we have a little boat back here. Are you a crazy boat? No, you're the photographer. What the hell are you doing down here? I don't think we've met a fisherman, I presume. Please try to keep your engine noise to a minimum. It tends to frighten the wildlife. There's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take pictures from here with no luck. Tried placing some scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the purpose of wildlife photography. Not current. But since I'm a fisherman, I could probably hook you up. It would help if I had my ice rod and I could get the ice fish that are not far away from you. But alas, I'm an idiot. And I don't have enough money. So you'll have to give me just a little bit. Fill the space entirely. Any fish you like. I can't imagine the narwhal is too picky. So we need a 4x4 grid of fish. Gotcha. What is this? Don't know, but we can't do anything with it. Alright, let's scooch boot, move my ass, get the hell up on out of this ice sheet that's doing me no damn good. And let's see what we can do to find some oceanic fish. You're gonna be abyssal. Yep, I knew it because of the ice. That's a dredge spot for wood, which was not one of the things we needed. You're ice, because of course you are. Hey, we have another one of our messages back there. You're a shark. You're an ice shark. Woo-ha-ha. Stop with the water spouts sometime today, please. Really be helpful. If y'all could stop popping up, trying to kill me. No. No. I'm not doing this today, asshole. All these are abyssal, you assholes. Where's that ocean one? Or was that the car? Char, whatever. I know words. I think it was the char. Damn it. Did I tell you to go away? There's seriously not going to be any oceanic fish around here for me to catch. As in this one, we didn't even go to the place to buy the abyssal cat. So if there's any of them that we need, we're gonna have to continue the story. Yeah, those are gonna be anglerfish. Knew it. You're a great white, we can't catch you. Fine, we'll take snappers. Really? One red snapper? That's all you're gonna give me? You're about a dick. Those are boxes for iron rig. We don't need those. Hey, there's the pistol one. Well, one of the two. That. You're the guys that want fish. I am not dealing with you today. Maybe another day we'll deal with you. But not today. We should have enough fish now. Should be able to get my ice rod. And have a little bit of fish to give the photography lady. Yeah, I'm losing my fucking mind, I know. Eat shit. Sea Star and king crabs. Okay. So, king crab sells for 32 bucks. Snapper is 15. Yeah. We're gonna save these for her. We're not gonna need that one. That's 13. We can give that to her. Go ahead and sell those. That leaves me those. That's a 4 there. That's 2. I need one more to go with that. I'll probably do king crabs actually. For most of it. Shipyard. We need this, which we can now buy. Move those down there. Put that in there. Do a little bit of rest so we're not losing our minds. That down there, that down there. That in there. Let's go see if we can find photography lady. And then we'll start fishing. Crab. Hold on. Let's get rid of these little guys. Now, yeah, let's get that. And we'll do that. Now, cut your engines. We need to wait for complete silence. Waiting in silence.
Oh.
Shh, I think I hear something under the ice. And it's a narwhal. A very freaky looking narwhal. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. Alright. Hold on. What the hell was that? Feeding time. Feed the narwhal. Alright. So that was one of our achievements. But that was one of the hidden ones. Photographer is hurriedly packing camera equipment in the boxes. She seems very on edge. You know that was no regular narwhal. It seemed ferocious and hyper-aggressive. Animals like that tend to be very unpredictable. These ice fields aren't safe with that thing around. You should consider turning back. I'll be out of here as soon as I pack my things. Well, I'm not going anywhere. And we're going to go in there and check that place out. But first, a bit of ice fishing needs to be done. And we got a ice fish and a fractalin ice fish. Whatever the hell a fractalin ice fish. So let's go look at our encyclopedia. And it looks like we have 3 versions of this one. You're way too big to fit in here no matter what size you are. Because, well, I'm turned out of room. Okay.
Oh.
Fish market. Yeah, they're $13, not terrible. 40 for the aberration. Sell all that. Let's get rid of this research thing. Do a little sleep. Pick that up. And we'll go ahead and sell that. We need to drop that again. So, shipyard, repair. Oh, there's a trolling net too. Alright, we're gonna have to look into getting that. So she does have one of those refined metals for sale. Let's go ahead and go do a little fishing. is our astral ice fish. So that should be the last of our... Hello. Could you fuck off? Thanks. Two fish. And you only have one because you're a dick like that. Gotcha. We're pretty well full with that crab pot. We could put it back here, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and put it back out here for now. That's that. Yeah, that's that ice fish. Alright, let's just drop this right there. Sell off our fish. And I'm not going to worry about the crab pot for the moment. We'll go back there where that nasty ass narwhal is. I know there was some ice spots over yonder here. Hey, what is that the crazy rock? There's also something over there. Yeah, that's a crazy rock. I don't think we can get to whatever that is without the icebreaker. We gotta figure out where we're getting these parts at. I'm assuming in where the narwhal was. Yeah, we can't get in there without an icebreaker. Hear that char. We need an abyssal version of you. Damn it. There we go. A bubbling char. And there is only one of them. We do have one ice fish left to get. Forgot that one has 3. Okay. We usually want to look around here some more. You're a new guy. You're a lizard fish. The fuck is a lizard fish? How the fuck am I going to put a lizard fish? Apparently right there. I'm gonna have to remember where you're at. I don't know the thing to put them down there. Kind of stinks. And I need to come back and get you. No, we're not doing this today. No. No. don't have my vanish thing. We're not playing with you. We're not dealing with you either. I said no. Away from my ass. Pervert. Fuck off. Stupid birds. Alright, sell all that shit. Sleep off the crazy. I'll be back for you guys. Let's see if I can get this last ice fish. Apparently not. Alright, let's go look and see what's back here in nasty narwhal country. No. No, no. No. Oh, my ass. No. You're a dick. Fuck off. Okay. Fishing around him. Going to be an adventure. You see, this is why I did this, because if we had the vanish thing, we had the really fast ship parts, it would make him, you know, boring. Okay, now I want to go see, without doing any fishing, if he comes up, if I don't have fish. Let me get drink first. Because I'm wondering if maybe he's just going to be after us if we have fish. since that's how we attracted him with the photographer lady. So maybe if we go in there and just kind of peek around, he won't bother us too much. Or she did say he's hyper aggressive. So maybe he's just gonna come after us no matter what. That looks like one of our icebreaker pieces. And yes, it is. What do we have here? Cold wind whistles through doorway of old cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen over dig site is littered with tools and debris. From the cabin, you enter a small cabin. The door, long since fallen from its hinges, a writing table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn, passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. You open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you want to read? Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particular thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice through sizable chunks. Float in our way, posing a hazard. I haven't ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while I have ordered. The engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure to keep enough fish on hand to placate it. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and eternal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first, I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I should indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars, and of eyes opening unto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing ever louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. Alright. Let's look at the map. Why'd I go there? Map. So there is our map. So we are here. We came in through here. We have a place there, there, and there. marked, but we've got to get into them if possible. So we need to find the pieces, and we already took care of that. We read all of the books we currently have. Okay. Ice shard. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and congregating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes shape against the ice. Placed near the ice, a disturbed voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain of the expedition. Chart the ice field. Appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened here? It whispered, promised, stones from the stars. It knew. Three would hear the heart beneath the ice. The voice grew louder. I commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but the 4th now sees forever futile. The shadow is silent for a time, slumbering. Still should leave to seize you before it whispers. Do not risk breaking its senses through the ice, through the shadows, no hope. And I need something that looks like that to break in there. Alright. And there was nothing left to do in there. Okay. So, let's go see if, well, I can hear a heartbeat now. Great. That's just glorious. That's a regular ice fish. Know all about you. I'm assuming this is a place to put fish. Yeah. We need to get the narwhal to break that. Alright. So let's get stupid. Stop with the heartbeat thing. I don't appreciate it. Get over the fact I don't do spooky. Well, there's our 3rd special ice fish. No more fish fit in the pot. Can we not just sit here while it does that? Alright, you should be satiated for a little while. This is a wolf fish. How the fuck is that? That's gonna be our other thing, but what the fuck is this? Dock against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You are not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long abandoned camp litter the ice. Equipment. Rummage around through the pile of equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck fast in the ice, but inside the small backpack you find an old journal. And we got more reading to do. The captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. Spent the day digging down the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pit, as I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different from the sounds of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was low, a rumble from deep or down. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few each minute. By my second break, it had quickened like a heartbeat. The captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard. In the pit, before I knew it, I was in front of his desk. Sure, I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said that it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow we are setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. Alright. The unnatural spire of ice stands above scraps of snow-covered equipment, a dark shape twists within it. An anguished voice cries from deep within the ice. Help me, frozen so many years, free me. Please break the ice. I am the boatswain, the expedition, the terror, please break the ice. And he wants that same thing that I don't fucking have. So you'll have to wait here, buddy. I'll be with you later. Let's go ahead and rest. Because screw this shit. Now we need to get the hell out of here before this damn narwhal comes and kicks my ass. Because I'm assuming that is going to be happening soon. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. And I fit through here. Oh no, I'm not fitting through that. Damn it, I just lost my soothing. You're one of those lizards, and I can't fit you in here. Alright, well at least I know there's another part back here. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to get the narwhal to open each one of these places now. And that's gonna give me So I'm gonna have to find these other spots, but let's get this part out of here before I lose it. I don't actually know if I can, other than dying, but no aberrations. Okay. So all of that needs to go to storage. Shipyard. Fix the ship. And go to the workshop. Put that in. Before we head back in, let's go ahead and empty this out. Alright, let's head back in. That's the ice fish. We have all of them we need. Alright, let's rest. So we can see what the hell we're doing. That's regular ice fish. This should be our other part. I think that's a sea lizard, lizard fish, whatever. Decided we couldn't get through there. It's the only other thing back here. Let's go see if we can find another nowhere spot. We can drop these lizard fish in it if I can find it. Heartbeat shit needs to stop. Do I have you yet? Yeah, you're that fish thing. What the shit? Nope, gotta go. Nope, we're not here. I'm not here, you don't see me. I might have lost where I'm going, and now I'm getting chased by a big fuck off narwhal. Screw it. Dock. Can't get me if I'm docked. Let's sleep so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Heartbeat thing needs to knock it off. Alright, I am just going getting this damn piece out of here and going and finding the next normal spot. I'd like to have that freaking icebreaker. Is that only one more piece we need? It might be two. Or it might just be one. The map. So that's the camp. That's the one we just went into. That's Eastern Terminus. So we need to go like here and there. Alright. Okay, there's one spot right there. That's wood. We don't need shit. Yeah, there was nothing I was doing about that. Asshole. fix that shit. Damn it. That one's too freaking big. But I can make it work. If he didn't already break through. Which I don't know if he did. And I can't fucking see. Okay. Go to sleep. What is in our mind? Let's go look and see the 8. Okay. Did not break. He ate it. He didn't break it. Okay. Some more fish. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I need 2 of those regular ones, and he's gonna go eat that. Yep. He's gonna eat it and not break it. But I'm wondering if he doesn't actually break that one. I wonder if that's just one to keep him placated and away from me. Yeah, that's what he needs to break right there. That's a different fish. That one's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to fit things in there. That's another wood thing. What are we gonna need this much wood for? Okay. We have enough. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. Because I can put a 2 there, 2 there. Yeah, he's not gonna work. We got enough. We'll beat these guys. I really hate that I have to sit here and watch it break. I can't get to that unless it's on the other side. Can get to this though. Don't hit me, asshole. And yes, it's only one more piece. Alright, that's our last piece. This is going to be another terminus thing. Another makeshift camp. Frozen equipment. Very few pieces still remain. Whoever made camp here, poorly prepared inside a small bag you find a leather-bound journal. Entry you will read. Men spent a whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice. Some as rugged as crystal, others of the deepest blue, more beautiful than sapphire. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as a periodic distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, the pulsing quickened, strengthening, until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It will have to wait until morning. This morning the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently the boatswain remains at a camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights would be more visible at night. Tomorrow we're to journey together to the west towards the shifting ice that I reported. We are alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, I rose to the fog, a gargantuan monster squall reaching from the whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as the fall is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He is on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He is convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light of the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. And we have another guy frozen. Boy Scout is out. Trapped forever, this prison, get me out, break it, somehow free me. Who are you? He's the navigator with safe passage. Chart the ice, came from beyond, and we'll deal with you later. Because we need the thing to free you, and I think I know where it is. But we gotta get the icebreaker to get it, because it's right there. Hence the glowy bits. But we gotta go get the icebreaker first. So hold your horses, sir. And we're gonna break the shit out of this ice and come back. That heartbeat shit needs knocked off. I'm so glad when I can turn there and I have to go all the way around all this. Hey, we got one. Fallen star. Now we gotta fix the pot. Alright, there's your last piece, ma'am.
Huh.
That's everything. Let me just warm my hands up a little, then I'll get started. Alright, I think that should do it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. Alright. Pick that up. It means repaired. And we can just crash right through. Now, question is, does it need repaired? Oh, I forgot to mention, just let me know if you want to temporarily remove it. I can swap it out at any of my pontoons.
Ah.
I've looked through the schematics we found before, and there are plans here for another device too. They're for an ice shaper. It's different to your ice breaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. The blocks of ice can be packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Pretty handy, right? This is what the missing ice shaper looks like. Alright. Go to sleep. Fix my ship. And the pot. And let's go drop the pot. And now we can just go right through here. And right through here. And not have to go all the way around. Quite handy. Dude, you need to fuck off. No. You need to fuck off. I want to know what's back there. Don't make me feed you. Get you to fuck off, damn it. I'm quite sure what I'm gonna have to do. Bulbous toothfish. That's plot. I need that. Now, what is this? That's the thing I need to get everybody out of the ice. Which is probably a really bad idea. Hmm. Yeah, I can't mirror that. There's no way I'm getting that fish in here. Alright, fuck off. Okay, right down. We need that. We need that. And then we go to shipyard. Buy that. Dock. Put in that and upgrade. Now we have tier 3. Now we need scrap and wood, and we know where there's plenty of wood. Cloth, I have cloth, except this is for the net. I really don't need the net. Cargo space is what I really need, but I gotta find the scrap for that. Scrap for that. I need scrap for that. Alright, so we're gonna put these into this spot. And then hopefully we can find some scrap back there. Now, we'll see. Whatever, that's not what I want to do. Okay, now let me look at what we have have here. So, finish the main quest, finish the side quests, catch all the species, catch all the aberrations. And then there's 2 hidden, which I'm still assuming are for this one, but I have no idea. So, if there's any side quests, we gotta find them. I don't know what all side quests there may be. But we can now break into that spot back there in the back that has that, that's an wall. I heard that. I want to go see what's back there. But I probably should placate douchebag here before I go trying to do such a thing. Apparently, not having fish on me does not have anything to do with this, and it's just going to be a dickhead no matter what. But it didn't follow me all the way back here. So, now wait a minute, this is... We don't need one of these for each of these guys, do we? That takes us outside. Interesting. No. Okay, that's the weird fucker. Already got that weird fucker. Okay, that's the... Okay, I know exactly where I'm at. Another spot right there. That's a fish. A sleeper shark. That is way too fucking long. Alright, well. We're taking him with us. Shit, that don't look good. That really don't look good. Spire of glassy ice stands in the shadow of the cliff across the water. A monstrous visage peers from the ice too. Sound anger lashes from within. Murder, betray your men. Let us hear your sleepless god. With voice abates. Wait, your shadow, it speaks another shape. Please save us all. Find the axe until this, the betrayer. First officers, safety of the crew failed them, should have cursed place. Find the axe, undo this, the betrayer. The men saw light, southern cliffs at night. Captain and I would look into. We rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. We passed walls of ice. Finally arrived a giant horn. Into view. The words dripped in, some carried away on the wind. Pulled ashore quickly. The size of it, the light, somehow. He knew eyes were wild. He was whispering. Answering, he said, it chose him alone. Avert my eyes, could not help. Look upon, we fought, cold hands, an iron grip, breathless. The shape in the ice shrinks into itself. I know not, the eyes open, watching, shadow of shadow. Through the ice, yet more closed still. It cannot arise, break the ice, call the heart. Must not fully awaken, the eyes close them, strike the heart. Alright, well if I break this ice and let you out, I don't have room to put you in here. You guys are usually about 3 high, so you strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, leaving away fragments that fall and shatter. I don't think it like that. Structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lights, cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. A frozen arch. You take the stone and leave. Alright. Sight of the final escape and a greater eye closed shut. Alright. So that takes care of that. So we're not actually freeing them, we're freeing their spirits. Damn narwhal again. Now, I'm going to free everybody else before I free him. Let's undock. Go out here. Sell the fish, drop off these scraps, go back and free the guy we know in the back. Go try to find the other guy.
Oh.
We did find things of wood. There's enough room in there, we don't need to grab that. No, 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 no. No, no. Alright, let's read this guy. Cold sun, warmth, long forgot, no more, break me. Strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape goes darkest. Yes, we did that last time. He goes free. Another eye closes. Structure peels open, splits the door. Gives us another one of these. Okay. Go ahead and sleep before we go crazy. Now, map. That's the western. That's the southern. We need to go to the eastern, right? Just check each one to make sure. I need the southern or the eastern. I'm not sure which. I need one of the two. And one of them I haven't opened. No, wait a minute. I found all three. Yeah. I found all three of them. So the guy I need is that one. The Wayne guy. We haven't got him out yet. Damn it. could kindly fuck off, Mr. Narwhal. You're a dickhead. No, nobody likes you. Do I know where I'm going? I don't think I do. Get him to go away. Aha, go away. Not letting you out yet, asshole. Not ready to let you out yet. Yes, this way I need to go. No, it's not. This is the... It's not where I need to go. That's where all these go. Okay. So where are we? We're over here. I need to go down there. Okay, break this guy out. Same thing as before. Another eye closes. Give me the heart piece. Yeah, I need to go back up there. Okay, now we just gotta get the final jackass out. Gotta get the cat out. We don't have any fish. No, we just need to do repairs. Okay. Hey, we got a trophy one. Alright, let's go get cavalry. And then we gotta see if we can find that thing she wants for the ice to keep shit from splitting. Mouse swing gone. Boy, this guy's getting the constant in here. Do not risk that. Yeah, we're breaking the itch. Check card, same thing. He fucks off. Last eye closes. And freezes the fuck up. And crumbles. I'll have to go check on that. But first, let's go get this piece in its place. I missed the thing. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Glowing light intensifies, feeding into the four stones. The web of light grows between them, connecting, rejoining, reuniting. A radiant trawl net. Ice, coastal, ocean, shallow. That's what I get for doing this, huh? And that's my first trawl net in this playthrough, which is kind of funny. Okay, so Pale Reach. Still need to find the missing ice shaper, but go check. I just got a thing, which is under the ice. Finish the main quest in the Pale Reach. So that is done. We need to finish the side quests. Then we have the catch all the species and all the aberrations, which we will do in the other playthrough. I want to know what that is right there. Oh, that's the crazy rock. That's what that is. Okay. So now we need to go figure out what the fuck that was that fell off of Eye Boy. And Eye Boy was not here. Eye Boy was Western. We're going Western. I think that's where he was. shit. Narwhal's waiting for me. Get up off my dick. Jump up off my ass, motherfucker. Nobody here for you. No, it wasn't Western. It must have been Southern. But I kept seeing a gold thing in the sky. I don't see it now. Damn it. That's a freaky crab thing, right? Yeah, that's a freaky crab thing. Okay. So go along this way. That's another one of the crazy rocks. Should have a back door into this place. Yeah, right here. There's what fell off the ice, boy. An anchor. A fragment of a golden splintered horn. Discarded buzzing fills the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep. Cast us overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Isle. Huh. So that'll get me up here and back if I want. I'm assuming that's for when I get the ice breaker thing. So I can come down here to harvest ice. There's our narwhal friend. Needs to fuck off. One way to get him the fuck off. Now, when I was sitting here at night, there was a golden thing right there. I need to figure out where in the hell that is. So, let's get some fish. Placate fucknut. So we can have a bit of a look around without him fucking with us on something. I'm gonna grab some wood. Now, can I see that golden glow? No. There it is. And it's probably not going to fit in the boat. Fuck off. Okay, right around here. There's more wood right there. But turning this in does less side quests. And we're pretty much done here. There you go. There's some revolves. You really found it. How on earth do you actually locate that stuff down there in the deep anyways? Let me slot this blade in here, and yeah, that seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Lots of ice coming right up. That works pretty well. Here, these are on the house. From now on, I'll be able to stock some of these ice blocks at my pontoons. Thanks, partner. Alright, so wood in here. This is a little bit bigger of a ship. Alright, so cabin pursuits. There's something else, I'm assuming, that goes right there. And I have no idea what it is. And also, I gotta wait. So I'll be right back. Okay. Now, I'm just wondering, this thing. I don't know if we've been here. I'm going to check and see if there's anything there. But what I'm wondering is this thing. Create a reusable two-way portal with Blackstone Isle. Could that be the other part of the... I don't know why we would want one down here now. Okay. So that's our portal. We hit that. How do we do the thing? Oh, travel. Okay, and that just pops us right out here. And we hit it again and brings us back here. Okay, so it's a one-use, two-way portal. But I don't know why we want to come back down here. If we can get ice from her anywhere, I'm not sure. But that wasn't the pursuit, because it didn't give me the thing. So... fish market. Sell all that. Shipyard, repair all that. Crab pot. Drop that again. And let's go have a look around the ice here. See what all we can find. See if there's another side quest thing somewhere. I'm not 100% sure what the hell else would be down here. Hey look, it's refined metal. Okay, and that brings us back into here. That's that spot. We've been through there, we've been through there, we've been through there. We've been up into there. What the hell else could there be that we haven't done? Frozen cabin was just the entries. Ice shard. That's where we broke the dude out from. We do have another fish we haven't found. It's that thing. So there's that fish and that fish we haven't got. But do we need to? Yes, for the other playthrough, but to finish the encyclopedia completely. But I don't know that we need to here. We haven't been here. Southern Locust. Sign of the final escape to Great. Oh no, we have been here. Okay, so yeah, that's where we got that dude out. Okay. That's not the fish we need. We know this fish. Yeah, that's the wolffish. Okay. We got the aberration version of it. I'm already crazy, thanks. Don't need your whispers. I'm looking for side quests. Okay, that's... Yeah, there's nothing in the frozen equipment, right? Yeah, that's just the bug. Has to be something somewhere, because we haven't found that big squid looking fish yet. Hello. That was a bit close, asshole. Eat shit. I'm going this way. Yay, we caught a nice fish. Alright, it is nighttime. I ain't gonna find shit. Hey. You're not an aberration either. Ambush looking in the sky for falling food. Huh. I don't see that gold beam of light either. Still need to find that, which does say trawl only. That's the only one we haven't found. So I guess let's have a troll around. See what else we can find around this place. She didn't have anything else over here, right? Yeah, workshop's empty. But no, that's the rare fish. Yeah, I know about that. You're always out on the water. Let's remove the icebreaker. Yeah, she didn't have anything special to say. Well, that's an ugly motherfucker. I take it that's the... Yeah, that looks like the special one of the other one. Now, we came through here. There, let him fuck off for a little while. Yeah, this is just back here. Been back here. Pretty sure we did all the things back here. This just gets us back out down here. I'm not sure what the hell this other side quest would be. Done this, there's nothing else that it allows us to do. Pretty sure we've been on every area of this place. Bye. Damn, that's some big chunk size. There's no research specific for this, right? Oh, those are all normal. Yeah. Let's go around the outside. See if maybe there's something we missed out here. Broke into there. Through there. We don't really need it, but we're here, we might as well grab it. Okay, what was that? I've already been in here though. Right? That is very blue right there. No, that's that fucking crab thing. It's not anything special. That right there is really blue compared to everything else. Blow out your ass. One trembles before you. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones. Deep vision enters your mind. Intruders they invade. Tiny wood vessels shouting and smashing. Cut and slice with angled metal. Breaking across the skin of the ice. Our meager hearts beat with avarice and pride. Desires truly twisted into new shapes. Shapes that might mend and restore. Shapes that replace what was lost down in the dark. Okay. Shit. I knew that was coming. There's no way I was getting away from his dumb ass. They're there. There's our Colossus squid. And that apparently was one of the hidden ones. Because I just got 2 achievements for getting his ass. Oh yeah, he is a big bitch too. I'm assuming that one of them was a hidden one for catching specifically him, and the other one was for all the species. I don't have room for you. Aha! Approach a hidden figure. They seem to be frozen to the spot. Pale robes frozen over heavy rim. Fisherman, the ice. Ice takes form, and you want a fractine ice fish. So you want that. Hidden figure places fish on the ice at their feet, kicking loose snow over to cover it. The stars leave the sky. I don't have one of those. That is a fallen star. That is a crab. Okay, where exactly the fuck are we? Right there. Place marker. Okay, now I know what my last thing is. Darkness, the deep, and sparks of lights, his tooth and spine, meet horn and nail, two primeval forces clashing at the bottom of the world. After an age, victory triumphs, sundering the other into impossibly large remnants that ascend to the surface slowly to be claimed by the sky. But the broken body holds power still. Threads of crimson essence reach out through the water, stretching to unite. As the remains break the surface, ice begins to form. Aha. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Now, we are not selling that. We're selling that. We can sell all of these. We're not selling that. Because I'm assuming he's going to want that. And that. Hey, a lot of wood. I don't even know why I'm bothering looking. It's not like I'm going to use any of them. Hey, we finally got King's Wrath. Problem is, I don't have Fallen Star I need. I really hope he doesn't want that. Knew that was coming. Damn it. $164 plus for both of them. So it's not really gonna matter. Now, what abyssal ones do we not have yet? We need that, but that's trolling only. Those are not part of this. Is that seriously all we haven't done yet is got the abyssal version of that? Really? Interesting. Alright, well. That just means a lot of fucking trolling to try to get it. Try to see if I can get another one of these sharks, I guess, while we wait on that damn falling star to pop. Shut up, you. Yeah, you're not gonna let me get this wood, are you? Nope, you're gonna be an ass. Fuck off. There. Have some fish.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Damn it, still didn't get one. Hi, Fortnite Pro David. Welcome to Bear's Den. There's my fallen star. Alright, let's go get that delivered. Around here. Please tell me this guy ain't gonna want a grizzled shark. If he does, I gotta try to get one. Okay. There's your fallen star. Sea stars are arranged in a circle on the ground. Moments later, a sinewy heel stomps down through each of them. Fall to the deep. Final scroll, this one's stained. Patch, that's this thing, I got it. Figure places the body of the stargazer in the center. Crush stars. They angle its cratered eye to the sky. And that is the final one. Attention still fixed on the gruesome pile of fish. In front of it, the hooded figure gestures to a book on a nearby rock. Your payment. As you leave, the figure still focused on the groomed fish, adjusting its position, waiting, adjusting over and over. Alright, so we didn't need to grab. And we got a new book. And that is all of those done. So scroll this all the way up. Frozen from the black depths is cast for the colossal squid. We did that. Catch all known species of fish in the polar reach. We did that. Finish all side quests. We did that. So the only thing we have left is catch all the aberrations. We'll do that in the other playthrough. And whatever this last hidden one is, and it's now time to cheat. Fresh fish have 5 ice blocks in your cargo. Really? That is a hidden achievement. Ah, fuck off. Well, that's easy enough to do. And I probably would have never done it. So it's a good thing I cheated. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fresh fish. Done. So, that means the only thing that is not done for this game is that very last one of catching all the aberrations in the tail reach. And the only aberration we have left to get is that damn squid, which is a trolling only thing, which is going to be a royal pain in the ass to do, even for my other playthrough, because I'm assuming let's go look and find out. Yep, it's ice. So that means that I can only catch that with this special trolling net I have. I don't think the aberration bait will do any good because that's for fishing. This stuff. We can try it real quick. But I'm assuming it's not going to work. Yeah, that just gives us a bait area we can fish at. Which gives us our grizzled shark. And we got a thing. It is not going to do shit for the trolling. The pursuit thing, or the purge thing, isn't going to do any good, because again, that's for fishing. So, I'm going to finish that one on my own. In the other playthrough, I'll come down here and go through all this normal stuff when I have the, I have everything else already unlocked. I've got all the special stuff that'll sort of help with getting it, because I have all the aberration, mutation, whatnots, so it should give me a better chance of getting it. Plus, I'll have to go through and fish everything else again to finish that one up. If anybody cares to see it, I'll show a picture in our Discord when I get the final achievement. But I believe we have done everything there is to do for this game now. So, I'm going to have to find something else to do. But, I hope you guys enjoyed this delve through Dredge. And I will see you guys next time. If you have any suggestions on what you'd like to see me do for our late night stuff, let me know. Later.